The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dress.
Could be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodrigo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away. Gorosado. Well, can they be creative from here? So now a corner. Oh, he's gone short with it. That's a nice-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. And space to cross it. A really top-notch piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Mendy. And an astute piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vinicius Junior. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And he read it well defensively. Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Promising possession, this. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Sunset. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Options in the middle. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Simple for the keeper. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Really getting stuck in. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Madrid get the throw in. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A really good pass. Not the best clearance. Vazquez. Modric. That is how to keep it out of the net. Williams.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Modric. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vivian. Sunset. And credit due, a good intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal. Oh, might be... And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Released it nicely. And very deftly cut out. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Takes the shot! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nice ball. Pedri. Crossing possibilities. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he take the chance? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Pedri. Martinez. Must be! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, great defending. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Well, fine use of the ball. And now Lewandowski! Strong hand on that one.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Barry. A real opening now. Parejo. And pulled back. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? The delivery. Now, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Koundé. Space here for Barcelona. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Clears it away. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alex Baena. Regained possession. Dani Olmo. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he take advantage? Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And time for the change now. Parejo. Here's Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. They've given it away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Barca recovering possession well. Moreno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Putting his body on the line. Baena. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And there's the feed into the box. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Rafinha. Just 15 minutes remaining. Yeremy. Chance to play it in. Tremendous block. Angles it back. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danger still on. Well, body in the way. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Now, options are plenty. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, clattered away. And a tidy ball. Yeremy. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No, not the best challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And that is... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. So the corner played into the box. Well, punched away by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the danger is averted. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. It's a perfect challenge. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Llorente. This looks promising. Griezmann being egged on by the crowd. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lino. Effective challenge. Griezmann. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Samuel Lino. And players waiting in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Not messing around with that clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alvarez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, and nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, beaten easily here. Foiling his opponent completely. It is an Atletico substitution. Played over. Managed to get it out of there. Superb defending. Options in the centre. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Good situation for Griezmann. This looks interesting. De Paul. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. It's opening up for them. Griezmann. And did just enough defensively. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Here it is now, a substitution. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Yuri Berchiche. Berenguer. Plenty of options. Can he find the net? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It is a decent looking attack here. Sunset. Plenty of support here. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And just 5 minutes remaining. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Very quick thinking there. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, tremendous block. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Feeding it through. He got a good palm on it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Griezmann, rifled against the post, but back in play. And in the end, no damage done. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. Well, clattered away. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Alvarez. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Tchouaméni. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And support available. And still looking for space. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Tchouaméni. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The save was a good one. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a tremendous block. Lino. Here's Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And able to close down the shots. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they hit on the break? Griezmann. Can they convert? Oh, blocked it! Valverde. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good tackle. Will he play it in? Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Parejo. On the offensive. And behind it's gone for a corner. Elects to go short. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Femenia. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. That's not a bad ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Sunset. A good and fair challenge. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the problem not completely solved. Happy to shoot. No way through. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well-timed tackle. To give them the advantage. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And there the move ends for now. Takes the the shot. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, options at the back post here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. Sunset. Sunset. Can they convert? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Yeremi. Santi Comesania. Showing good patience. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Alex Baena. On to Perez. It's a fierce effort. Oh, it's off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Vivian. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, moving it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, tremendous block. Nico Williams. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Danger averted for now. Parejo. Good ball over the top. Nico Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, good-looking run. Bertice. It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Barry. Chance here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Ruiz de Galarreta. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And they will make the change now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. It's with Williams. This looks more than decent. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
It's one corner after another. Trying to pick out a teammate and knocked out of there. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here. Alvarez. That is a tackle and a half. He has teammates around him. Chances on. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Javi Galan. Lino. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Yeremi. How can he take them on and beat them? Gives it a go. Simple save, really. Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Griezmann. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Javi Galan. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Atleti's attacking play. They just haven't played with any intensity. Mind you, they are still in this one.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Griezmann. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Costa. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it's open up. And he's clear as lines. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he play it in? Perez. Having to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Perez. And the shot. That was going in. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, surely. And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jose Perez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Barry. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Good-looking cross. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Griezmann. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Javi Galan. Gay. He has teammates around him. Jeremy. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, he's gone for goal! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Atletico have it back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, he's given us away. Moreno. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Ball retention so important. Williams. Promising looking ball. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
De Jong. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a textbook interception. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, great attacking play. Great opportunity. Terrific save. Delivering it. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Now moving the ball impressively here. De Jong. Big chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Williams. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Koundé. On to De Jong. Could be threatening. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Nice looking move this. Could pull one back here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Chiche. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. 3 goals without reply. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And return to De Jong. Stopped a surefire goal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Williams. Guruseta. And blocked. Good idea. Chiche. Stopped a certain goal. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona losing possession here. Williams. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Torres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An effective cross. It could be... Oh, a smart stop. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cleared away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And swept out of there. And snuffing out the danger. Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. And he cuts in from the wing, attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Well, conceding the throw-in, good challenge. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Ferran Torres. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Unai Núñez. Williams. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a nice looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this...
Griezmann! Oh, and there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And no way through. Longley. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. And he's keen on cutting in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. What to like about that pass? And he's got the beating of his opponent. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Can't get the shot through. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And Barca's corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Griezmann. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Effective challenge. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Can he do it? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rodrigo de Paul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Javi Galan. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move, this. Great defending here. Can he make it count? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Dangerous looking attack. No way through. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Now the cut back. Oh, good save. Rafinha. Balde. Now with De Jong. Superb block. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Lewandowski, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Samuel Lino. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. He's got to score! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. It's a perfect challenge. Griezmann. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? De Paul. Lino. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. The cross is on. Determined defending. Good idea. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Balde. It's a weighted pass. Pedri. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Barry. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. And a significant block following that cross. And Bellingham. Can he convert? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, opting for the short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. Just couldn't get it through. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a decent delivery. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing untoward happened. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Federico Valverde. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Giving it a try. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising pass. It needs an accurate cross. Promising possession, this. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Did well to clear it away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jose Perez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Baena. Barry. Patient build-up at the moment. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Can he finish this? Yeremy. Twenty minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Good visualization and execution. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Rodrigo. Yeremy. Can he find the right pass? Camavinga. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. What a block! And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? There's still danger here. That was going in. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. A very timely interception. Parejo. Might lead to a chance. Cuts it back. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Bellingham. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent...
Oh, what an opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. They're showing good patience. Dani Olmo. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defense. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now he must favour the cross. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Mbappe. Rodrigo. There to take it away. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Preferring to go infield. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jude Bellingham. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, good work by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Real chance. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the cross into the middle. No way through. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Gets in the way once more. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And possibilities here. It's a perfect challenge. Real might threaten on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Luka Modric. On to Vazquez. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mbappe. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Jong. Going well. He has time to play it over. Opportunity here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Clattered away. De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Running with the ball confidently. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And De Bruyne firing it over. And he clears the danger. De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. De Bruyne shields it. Now waiting for support. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. City finding space on the flank. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, he could run onto it here. And the danger's still on. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is a decent-looking attack here. De Bruyne. Unable to close down the shot. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And this to level it. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne has support. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. City pushing forward with options available. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Fluency of movement. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Bellingham. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball. Given away by Real Madrid.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
City could be onto something. Oh, breezing past him. Gundogan. He's blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross blocked. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Crossing possibilities. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. Gundogan. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Mateus Nunes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe could pull one back here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gundogan. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Good-looking move. Lewandowski. And timing to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Pedri. Nice looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Dembélé. He got a good palm on it. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Barca recovering possession well. And the emphasis is on creativity. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. Now with Hakimi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And possibilities inside the box. Spot on with that tackle. Hakimi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Hakimi. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Intercepted effortlessly. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Rafinha. On to de Jong. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. Fabian. And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Feeding it through. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Lewandowski. Koundé. Electing to cross into the centre. A very effective clearance. Oh, danger here. Rafinha. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And the substitution will occur now. Oh, a smart stop. The corner kicks keep on coming. Who can he pick out? Hakimi. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams... Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Barcelona fighting against this overall. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. A chance to whip it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Cutting it back. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Mateo Kovacic. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Gundogan. Determined defending. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Thuram. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Chance here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Defended it well. Kefren Thuram. Well, he's got past his man. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. No way through. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Turam. And support available. Locatelli. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Delightful pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. De Bruyne. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of it. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Oh, surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Trying to open them up. Great movement. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Making a bit of headway. De Bruyne. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Just the challenge that was required. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your foot...
He must finish! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, great vision. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Salah, body in the way. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Salah. It needs an accurate cross. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. And he takes it on. What a block! Rodrigo. This could be troublesome. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Diaz. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Difficult to stop him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? High level defending. That's a routine take. McAllister. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He has time to play it over. Must be! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Keen to take it short here. It's one corner after another. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. Dangerous looking attack. Van Dijk. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Oh, great block. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. The danger not over. Alexis McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Good-looking move, this. And a good-looking ball. Real defensive resilience. Rodrigo. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, strong play here. Szoboszlai. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Playing it short. Delivered into the area here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gakpo. Well, the defending not the best here. Opportunity! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous block. Just can't get it past them. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And he takes on the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And Bellingham denied again. Gakpo. And options in the centre. Oh, could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They take it short. The delivery from Salah here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Camavinga. Teammates available. Corner given to Real Madrid. And over it comes. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not great distribution from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. How about the cross? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. So, a Real Madrid corner. Just knocked it out of there. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Surely! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it's there for him. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could be troublesome. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner it is. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Space galore for Juventus. Options in the middle. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, pressure building. Another corner. They take it short. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It comes to absolutely nothing. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, great attacking play. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Terrific block there. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Dani Olmo. Great opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway at 3-1. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And they could eat into the lead. Ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Rafinha. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Cup Mainers. Oh, nice ball over the top. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Can he put it in? And a fine stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A smart stop here. And a short corner, let's see. That's a nice looking ball. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Lewandowski. The cut back. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Now with Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now with Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Douglas Luiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. A very timely interception. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And passing it well. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dani Olmo. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cup Mainers. But unable to make anything of the cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the hoop. It's there for him. Fabian. On to Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nunes. De Bruyne. And fed forwards. Corner for Manchester City. Taken short. Pulls it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hakimi. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And angling it back. He's blocked it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, good vision there. Dembele gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Really good interception. Nuno Mendes. Well, they keep the ball moving. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, he's blocked it! De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Gvardiol. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. Chances on. Timely intervention. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Now a decent position. Vitor Ferreira. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he put it in? And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Hakimi. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Omar Marmoush. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looking for the right angle. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. An attack full of promise. Kevin De Bruyne. It should be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fabian. And possibilities here. Ederson, routine save. Omar Marmoush. Ten minutes to go then. Minge. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And he's clear as lines. Could be dangerous. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Substitution it is for PSG. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Trying to open up the defence. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he finish? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And taken away from Salah. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Pedri. Oh, might be. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the short option preferred. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Alexander-Arnold. Who can he pick out? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Koundé. Well-timed tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. He got a good palm on it. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. And he's beaten him here. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Koundé. He's protecting it well. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. The cross is on. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Robertson. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Koundé. And Barcelona showing good width here. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Koundé. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. It is advantage Liverpool here. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo with it. Committed challenge. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Koundé. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Lewandowski. Oh, a fine block. So Bosley. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now to take it away. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. So Bosley. Salah. Terrific block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gives it a go. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Virgil van Dijk. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Rodrigo. Angles it back. He got a good palm on it. Goretzka. Musiala. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A really top-notch piece of defending. Mendy. And Valverde. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Targets available, cross comes in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane. Can he finish? Terrific block there. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. The delivery. Danger still on. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? And can they make one of these passes count? Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Incisive pass from Mbappe. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Has the strength to hang on to it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, tremendous block. Great vision from Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. options in the centre. And cuts inside. Mbappe. And back to Vasquez. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety. Manuel Neuer. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Can he finish this? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Oh, tremendous vision. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. Back with Sané. Excellent defending. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sané. And back with Kane. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Oh, great vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Wilting under the pressure. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? It's a substitution for Bayern. It might be. He got a good palm on it. Breaking at pace. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Salah. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. Gakpo. Real chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Did really well to get through. Could cross it in here. The save was a good one. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Luis Diaz. Salah. Determined defending. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Short corner favoured. Dembélé. On to Hakimi. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Gakpo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Fabian. Will it happen for them? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And taking care of the situation. And that is that for the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, he looks threatening. Can they keep it going? Salah. Back to Diaz. Liverpool corner given. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it has come to nothing. Konate. Szoboszlai. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a confident clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ramos. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Diaz. Has a go. Hakimi. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Ferreira. And into the last 20 minutes. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Virgil van Dijk. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Possession lost, intercepted. McAllister. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Fabian was straying offside and it wasn't close. And the substitution will occur now. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Szoboszlai. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And it's Salah with the cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Fabian. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Managed to get it out of there. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Marquinhos. And a chance here. Hakimi! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich, a real opening now. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Olise. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Shot blocked, but still alive. Frankie de Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Musiala. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 now and back underway. Guerrero. Sané has it. Able to block it. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerrero. Musiala. Jules Koundé on the ball. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Precise ball movement. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Pedri. It has to be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Musiala. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka. It's looking promising. Cuts it back. And nicely parried away. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, they've decided to make a change. Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lewandowski. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Olise. Musiala. That's really good and effective physical play. Needs to take great care. It will be a Bayern corner. And the substitution will occur now. And a useful cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Konrad Laimer. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Koundé. Rafinha. Able to close down the shot. Kim Min-jae. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich. Sané. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Frankie de Jong. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. Now Harry Kane. Sané. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. De Ligt. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Has a go! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. He has teammates around him. Højlund. Flag raised for offside. Declan Rice. Trossard released it nicely. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Must take the lead here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, no stopping him. Ugarte. It's Arsenal's turn now. Bukayo Saka. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he'll take it on. A strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. The Gunners have lost the ball. De Ligt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Every pass hitting its target. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper...
Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Will it be? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Getting forward. Eriksen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Urian Timber. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his
look
ability.
At this, they must score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. It's opening up for them. Eriksen. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Saka. Great defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. Mazraoui. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Able to skip past his man. That's a nice-looking ball. Clattered away. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they hit on the break? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Maguire. Now Casemiro. De Ligt. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Højlund. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Omar Marmoush. Well, they keep the ball moving. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Good-looking move, this. Gundogan! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Gusto. Chalobah. Neto. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And a very good challenge. Pedro Neto. Neto. Malo Gusto. High quality defending. Can they square the game? Well, what a stop that was. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. De Bruyne. Now a decent position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Top-class defending. Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cucurella. Neto. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to cross. And they could get one back here. Take it away. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. It has to be. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. The game continues then, and it's been all sitting. Enzo Fernandez. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Cross could be useful. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Jérémy Doku. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And having a go! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, managing to beat him. Targets available, cross comes in. Did well to clear it away. And the shot, he's blocked it. Silva. Mateus Nunes. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Omar Marmouche. It's Bernardo Silva. And pushed away to safety. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. And so into the final 5 minutes. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Omar Marmouche. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Marmouche. And defending as a unit. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this victory. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for comment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Able to skip past his man. And foiled by Van Dijk. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays. Oh, surely! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Luis Diaz. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bruno Fernandes has it. It needs an accurate cross. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but...
Salah! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Ligt. Well, he's given us away. Diaz. Now with Salah. So no more time left. That concludes. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball really well here. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Maguire. More than decent this from United. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No let-up on the pressing front. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Well, not away properly. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Chances on. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Mount. Mazraoui here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fernandes. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to
Options in the centre. Salah. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Van Dijk. He takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Mount. Mazraoui with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Ugarte. What can he do with it now? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Luis Diaz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Konate. This is Salah. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Mazraoui. Here's Mount. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Could pull one back here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, not away properly. Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Promising move from Tottenham. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Maddison. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Can they hit on the break?
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game and the coach will meet you at the time. Thank you.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Intelligent threaded pass here. Rice. Real chance. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Well, this could really help the cause. Maddison. And the cross goes in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Ødegaard, and it might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bukayo Saka. Could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. He takes aim. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. And there we have it. The first half action is... And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Timber. Oh, great vision. Really good interception. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Kulusevski. Johnson. This looks promising. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gabriel Martinelli. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, no problems defensively. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. "30 minutes to go then." Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. And it's played into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kossar. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Offside the decision. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Johnson. Well, no stopping him. Cross could be useful. And stopping the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And still looking for space. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Spence. Now Son. Richarlison. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Martinelli. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Son. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Max. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certain. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Jackson on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just the clearance that was needed. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Can they find a gap in the defence? Jackson. And he's made headway. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Pedro Neto. A really good pass. And Chelsea have given us away. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Højlund. Ugarte. And a fine tackle. Madueke. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Oh, he looks threatening. Sends it back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball effectively. Well, that was incisive. And teammates to play it to. Decides to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Malo Gusto. Neto. And that will do it for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Just the challenge that was required. Moises Caicedo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fernandes. Caicedo. Incisive pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Decent position. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delivering it into the box. Thumped clear. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Madueke. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Big chance! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cucurella. Gusto. Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Eriksen. Well, possibilities in the centre. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jackson. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Stand why. And so the match is underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Palmer. Madueke. It might be on for them. Partey. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. No, high quality defending. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Well, the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And the shot. Excellent block. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And Chelsea come away with it. Fruitful looking attack. Magnificent defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Playing it in. Simple catch, really.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Can he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And winning it back. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jackson. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And danger averted, well read. Gusto. Noni Madueke. How about the cross? Danger averted for now.
The club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game at Club
Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. Martinelli. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Noni Madueke. Well, they have the ball once more. Trossard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It's there for him! And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Crossed into the penalty area. And cleared away. Jackson on the ball. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Cucurella. Palmer with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Options in the middle. Good physical play. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Palmer. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game, no points. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Kevin De Bruyne. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Throw into Manchester City. It looks promising. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your
Mateo Kovacic.
Thank you.
Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, good save. Now how about the short corner? And a fine cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he get them in front? Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move, giving the ball away. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, very effective play in possession. Options in the middle. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Gravenberch. Salah. And Salah! What an important piece of defending. It might be on for them. Salah. It needs an accurate cross. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
O'Reilly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Not a particularly strong challenge. Mo Salah. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Liverpool with the ball once more. So Bosley. Well, we always look for flair and drama from Cody Gakpo, but not quite at the races in the first half, was he?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Just couldn't get it through. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Keeping it moving dynamically. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Liverpool have it once again. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Luis Diaz. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Diaz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. Given away by City. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Jeremy Doku. Doku. Oh, no stopping him. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. In towards Salah. Scoring chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. So Bosley plays it back. Got a strong hand on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Opportunity! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. Spence. Can he find the right pass? And a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Ball retention so important. Oh, surely! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And easily cut out in the end. Maddison. Enzo Fernandez. And they need to get tighter. A real opening now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Palmer. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And Chelsea have given us away. Promising possession this, and nicely parried away. Brennan Johnson. And a strong tackle. Johnson. And playing it through. Able to get his body in the way. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
James Maddison. Might work out. And did just enough defensively.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the most confident clearance. And it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. No more time left. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Excellent block. Madueke. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Dangerous looking attack. Good ball played over. And just wide with a header.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Richarlison. Released it nicely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Jed Spence. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fruitful looking attack. Richarlison. Pedro Neto. Noni Madueke. And whipped into the box. Well cleared away. And he read it well defensively. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Pedro Neto. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, he's given us away. Five minutes left. Pedro Neto. A very timely interception. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Now a decent position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He takes aim. Nicely blocked.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the...
Mateo Kovacic. Perfect challenge. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Through ball from De Bruyne. He might profit from here, you know. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now, and back underway. Ugarte. Well, this could really help the cause. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Not the pass he had in mind. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? It did look on for them, but not to be. Has the strength to hang on to it. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to get a body in the way. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne with options. Making a bit of headway. Gundogan! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Manuel Ugarte. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Nice looking move, this. Still could be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just can't get it past him. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Doku. On to Silva. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Significant acreage for City to run into. No way through. Really getting stuck in. Will it happen for them? O'Reilly. Silva. Omar Marmoush. An alert piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Højlund. Delivered into the area here. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story.
combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. No, not the best challenge. Diaz must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bentancur. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Promising possession, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Maddison. And there's the feed into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great attacking play. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Can he give them the advantage? And able to close down the shot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Richarlison. Mo Salah. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's splendid play. Maddison with it. Well, no way through. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Excellent vision. Gakpo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Very effective pass. He got a good palm on it. Could be. No way through. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good idea. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Nunez. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Given away by Tottenham. Gakpo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Must be. Corner given to Spurs. Substitution time it is here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Bradley. Nunez. Can he finish? Simple catch, really. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Flag raised for offside. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Good technique displayed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Solanke. Now with Maddison. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. No match for a well-organised wall. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And Juve unable to keep the ball. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Now just the tackle that was needed. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Koopmeiners. This looks promising. Went in strongly, decisively. Yildiz. Strefeza. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cutrone. Can they jump in front? Crucial piece of defending. Well, they keep the ball moving. Kakere. And he's broken free. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And the shot. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Really good diving save. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thuram. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Top-class defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And showing the importance of width. A chance to whip it in. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, he's blocked it! And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Strefeza. Cutrone. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. They favoured a short one here. And cleared off the line. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Cutrone. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cutrone. Well, they keep passing away. Cutrone. Crossing opportunity. Attending to his defensive chores. He has teammates around him. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Van der Bremt. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's a neat move. Cutrone. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and he's made headway. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gozens. Keane. Moise Keane. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, strong play here. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Oh, tremendous block. Top-class defending. Beltran. Mandragora. Could be threatening. Keeper did his job to begin with. Managed to get it out of there. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Mandragora. Keane. Surely, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dodo. And they have possession again. That's a good pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Thuram. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Can they get in behind them? Cup Mainers. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Gozens. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Mandragora. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. What a commitment to defending. Kono Muani. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yildiz. Into the advanced position. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Yildiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. Cataldi. Dodo. And Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Cataldi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Decent looking pass. Shot attempted. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and tipping it over the crossbar. And a short corner, let's see. Now a decent position. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. Moving forward effectively. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Crossing possibilities. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And putting paid to the danger. Beltran. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Strefeza. Gozens. Moise Keane. Promising looking ball. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Maxence Kakere. Not smooth in possession. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. A very effective challenge put in. Pongracic. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Untidy on the ball. Thwarting him. Maxence Kakere. They've given it away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gozens. And he has options available. Cuts it back. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kakere. Cutrone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Gudmundsson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. The supporters want to see him have a go. Terrific block there. Cutrone. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes to go in this one. Chance to do damage. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gozens. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Gudmundsson, just dropping into that deeper position. Dodo, crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Reading it well. A strong hand on the ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. And strong play here. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a really good pass. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And there it is, the final whistle. The Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Scott McTominay. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. This attack looks highly promising. A very effective challenge put in. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Spinazzola. Intercepted effortlessly. Kolo Muani. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Oliveira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance to level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Magnificent defending. Thuram. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Well, they keep the ball moving. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. The cross is on. That's well blocked. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Kolo Muani. Well, a good tackle. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Lukaku. Anguissa. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. The defender doing his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. Lobotka. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. And into the last 30 minutes now. Yildiz. And offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ongisa. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Thuram. Locatelli with it. And a tidy ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Napoli still have a chance here, but they're going to have to be quick. What a save that was to keep them in it.
10 minutes to go then. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And an effective clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Koopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. They really look after the ball when they have it. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what it just needs to stay calm. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yildiz. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Well, can they be creative from here? Shot attempted. Blocked it brilliantly. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Could be troublesome. Very effective passing sequence. Who can he pick out? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Angelino. Guadio Kone. Now, what can they do from here? Angelino. Can he convert? Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Nicely blocked. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. He's in with a chance. And danger still. Locatelli. Excellent block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Locatelli. Now this could really lift spirits. Splendid defending. Taken short. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Might lead to a chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And there to intervene. Artem Dovbyk. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. So the whistle then. We're up behind. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kelly. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Thuram. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And how about that for a save? It's a neat move. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Now in a more than decent position. And won the ball, apparently. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Quadio Kone. I must say, this looks promising. Paredes. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Kefren Thuram. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Angelino. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. And the Juventus personnel change here. Not away completely. Great defending here. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And teammates around him. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Paredes. Danger still on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Thuram. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about